Alright. No VTuber again today because it, for whatever reason, lags really bad with this game. Last thing I did was I opened up all the plots. I did a lot of this off stream though because I was just trying to learn more and I wanted to play, but I was not here yesterday. Made apparent by me not being live. I did not feel good all of yesterday, so I was not on live. I now have seeds automated, some of which are feeding back into... Oh yeah, so the recent thing I did. Last thing I had made, I think, was tiling this out, or maybe the automatic charcoal. Last thing I did on stream was auto charcoal powder, which is what I've replaced into here. I kind of need to redo all of this to do charcoal powder, but I think it'll be fine. T8 per minute. I need to do that for balancing reasons. I only need one thing of charcoal going back into this one to make more charcoal. I think that makes sense. Anyways, last thing I did was make this charcoal machine. I've gotten a little bit more efficient since then though, because the iron, I've taken slopes out of the equation, inclines, replaced them with these that I know how to use properly now. Thanks to somebody in stream chat who was very understanding and let me figure it out, but at the same time gave me tips. That was super useful. So thank you to that guy. He didn't follow me, I don't remember his name, but he was very helpful. And I put that there. I think I've got this, yeah, I've got this turned off, so it should just be collecting iron for a while. Well, off stream, while I was showing to the kiddo corpse, I made this. And apparently it is out of stuff. So I need to buy some, I need to collect the cash. I just bought all the plots, so I don't have any cash. Grab a limestone. So what I had done here is automatic fertilizer. So I'm gonna crush the stone, watch the stone come up here, get split 3 ways, because this produces 25 per minute, this consumes 8.3, so 24.9. It makes sense, 25 to 24.9. But yes, carries it up, turns it into quicklime, turns the quicklime at split in the same ratio, the quicklime powder. Quicklime powder comes in here with this plant ash made from sage, getting split again the same way, 25 per minute, 25 per minute. Did I mess something up here? I think I messed something up here. This ratio doesn't make sense. I just kept doing it apparently. Whatever. I'm figuring it out as I go. Sage comes up, splits here, turns into plant ash. Plant ash gets carried down to this little bin here, which comes around, goes up, goes around, goes down. Anyways, lines back up to this assembler. This assembler is producing fertilizer. Can I put these in there? I can, cool. Fertilizer goes to this chest, where it is not behind at all. Feeds back into the nursery that is producing the sage, that is producing the plant ash. I just gotta replace the stone. But fills up all of these things. I feel like I could remove that and put down another one of these just as a backup. But then I've got flax also automated over here so that I don't have to buy flax seeds anymore. And after all of that, I just opened up these things by buying out the properties. And I need to move this to an automation system for potions and find a way to automate that stone, which involves portals. This one, I think. It's not that big. Should be easy enough. I don't know enough about it though, and I would need a coin for it. But I need to move my potion making product to a different place. I would like to convert this one and this one into making potions. That being said, in order to do it, no. Okay, that was a community blueprint. But I think I can do this with my own build here by just doing that. I don't need that part, just this. And then confirm. There we go. And then I would just bring it here, right? And then it's here. It is not efficient by any means, but it is now automatic. I just have to provide stone. And then we just cut this and let go of it. Now I need take this. We need a we're gonna redo the way this is done. Take that off. Gonna do the same thing, but I need a shelf. Need that tunnel again. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's get a box like this. Rope. Ah, who's a good girl? Son of a bitch. Mess me up. I got their treats right here. Alright, boys. Someone on the stream likes you. You get treats now. Even though you just ate. Door up. Careful, careful. Claws hurt. Pepsi. Face. There you go. Good boys. There we go. That son of a bitch. I require a wooden block. That's not a wooden block. That is a wooden block. And delete that. I need this here. I don't need the wooden block at all. Son of a bitch. My tunnel. I need this beam. And put that there. And then where is that tunnel at? Should be like that. Yes, yes. Just like that. Then I get my upright lift back. Like that. Grab a conveyor, run it here. But now I need to get this to that one. For now, I can take the potions I had. I feel like I had more than that. How do I get... Take that. I spam these in there. It's the stage that can't keep up, I see. Also, just fucking give up on that. Sage is not keeping up. Why is Sage not able to keep up? 25 per minute. Oh, because it doesn't need this many with that low amount of Sage production. It only needs a 1-to-1. And then put my excess flax in there for now. I'll have to increase production of one or the other. I need to buy limestone again. Get 3 limestone and an iron ore. Should be smelting iron now. Putting some of these planks to work. Trying to think if... that's fine. It's fine. I need to swap that over to charcoal powder at some point. But for now, 37.5 per minute, 25 per minute. I only need to split this 2 ways. Just get it back there. So I would need another sage nursery in order to do this more efficiently. So I can run this one. This blueprint needs 2 flax seeds and 3 sage seeds. I don't think I can afford that. I can get the sage seeds now. I have to wait for a sale or something. But I also need to get this hooked up there. And I think the way to do this is going to be these things. Can I set this to that? Target cannot be thrown. What if I did it to like right here? Is that directly across? Can I kick these into there? No. What if I did a belt? No? What's the secret to doing this one? Is it a different box? Oh, wait. Can I do this? Target too far. Okay, okay. What if... give me the hopper back. Can I get it thrown to like right here? Still too far. I can set it here. That works. I can grab another one. I set this to here. Invalid angle. What if I put it like over here? That's not an invalid angle. Then we just... Well, that works. In a fun way, too. It gets to throw shit all over the place. I get to throw shit. Look. We already finished Christmas. Go away with that. Still have a backlog on mortars to sell. Grab that. And let's grab the 2 flax seed. I have everything for that now? I do. Okay. From my knowledge, I just need to feed it fertilizer, which I have here. Wait a second. I thought I had some more blueprints. I guess not. Never mind then. if I just need to feed it fertilizer, it probably needs a certain amount of fertilizer per minute. Go back to the one I got it from. This one. Okay, so it's easy enough to make, but what I need to know is if it needs it. Pepsi, stop! Get down! Bad dog. Not allowed. It needs the fertilizer in it, but it doesn't tell me how much fertilizer it needs. But if it's running 5 plants, I haven't the foggiest clue how to read this. It's producing 18 fertilizer per minute. I'm gonna have to scale this up, but I also gotta get the other stuff. Let's go get one of these coins. Portal sigil. Now, if I have a portal sigil, okay, I haven't built a portal yet, but let's see if it's just. Where's the thing at? It's right there. I need a purchasing portal. I want it to supply stone. Buying price 600. And I need to put gold up, copper up, I mean. Come on, let me just. Why are you like this? Hello? I'll put coin there. And I need my building block here. And I need the overhead block here. That. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. That's why nobody's buying anything. Okay. And now the coins come here, and I need them to go here. It's the only thing I'm currently going to need to buy. I'm going to work on automating everything else. But stone I need bought. That should just start buying stone and now putting it into the crusher. Aha. There. That'll help with the fertilizer automation. People will buy stuff from. Actually, no, that's now completely contained. Gold will keep coming, or money will keep coming in so long as they can buy potions, because potions are getting stocked by a completely automated system where it grows its own sage and its own flax, and it buys the stone. Hey! This is probably the biggest way I could have made this, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, and it gets to throw potions around. That's fun. I need to work on something else now. I've got money done for a while. And I need them to finish buying out mortars so I can stop replacing it. I don't need a system this big for mortar either. Not anymore. It's backed up. It's good for limestone, well, sand. I need 2, 3, like 6 stacks of that. 2 here. 2 here. 2 here. That'll restock my rope. It also makes linen thread and linen. This has my red currant in it. I need to turn that into juice, which needs a blender. Blender needs glass. Glass needs a kiln. Kiln needs clay, which I already have some. Can only be built on a furnace. I am going to need some of this money to be split into box. Some money needs to be split. I'm not making that much that quickly, so let's have it go there. let's start a new facility over here. Let's build that health potion one. It needs fertilizer input to 5 positions and outputs there. So just go ahead and build it. Then figure out fertilizer. That's over there, it's reserved. I need to, oh no. It's gonna be consuming wood a lot faster than I can make it. Which means I need another one of those. Yeah, it's all kinds of shit in this playlist. You're 50. Trying to think, how much was that coin? Like 1,500? I don't know. There. Grab another one of those dispatch coin things. Okay. Got another one of these portal sigils. And we're gonna have this supply wood to this system. Purchasing portal. Put that there. This needs to be producing wood. And I need it to this. I might. I don't know what the albums are that I have. It has music playing. Again, I might. I don't honestly know. Valid angle. There. It'll periodically take in coins for both projects. I'm gonna take this bin off of it though. And just hook that up like that. Buys wood. We're gonna actually remove that one. Shrink it down a bit. Okay, now take that box off and that box off. That way, it's not trying to fill up multiple bins worth. I can get rid of a lot of these crop plots. As long as I can keep the potions filled, I have a money-making machine. Now, I gotta redo fertilizer on this side because I want the potions to come through and go to a shelf like right here. Like right here. Oh, these are cool little shelves. Interesting. I need to make vitality potion. I need some gold to split here because I can't have all of it. Gold is getting split 3 ways currently. It will back up on this line to buy stone to run that. It will split here to buy wood to run that. It's actually already working. So as it backs up on each line with no chest on each side, it'll slowly back up, fill that, and fill this one, which is completely separate. So as the copper is made, comes down, one should split in and the other should go forward. Yeah, there we go. It'll be like taking the tax, the odd number. So like 50 goes in, 50 goes in, 26 goes through, I think, no? I mean, it works. That's all that matters, right? It's split in the coin. As the coin comes over here, it will be split again to go to 2 different things to automate the process. But that means now this is all automated so long as potions keep selling. Problem is I need potion to be more effective. So I need to rebuild all of this on the far side. Should be easy enough. Like this was the only area I had up to like where these boxes are. This section here where the wall was where these boxes are lined up at. I only had this in the main building. Now I've got all of this because I bought it. Plus there's even more areas, like there's more locations I can get for money. So what I need is a better production overall. Realistically, I need to stop selling the gears and stuff though, and only sell the potions. But it's fine. Every now and then I have to get logs for these. They have a backlog too. Alright. Pepsi, why you wagging your tail at me, huh? Hey, buddy, I need that hand. All right. Sorry, I was jamming to the song. Kind of lost train. Choo Choo Train was one just left. Uh, I need some of these. Not all of them, but some of them. I need to replace the iron. Since that's all automated now, I grab some coin. 2 iron worth. I need the iron to run full overtime. I also need to set this up so that instead of doing it the way it's doing it, I need this one to stop, right? Because I need it to split back here. Nope, not like that. Needs to split to this way. Can I stack these? I can. Cool. Because I want this. To do that. And then do that. I think I just condensed this even further in order to take, this should start doing charcoal powder. There's, anyways, so if I did this right, it will stop feeding. Yeah, there it goes. It's not using charcoal anymore. It's using charcoal powder, which has a longer burn time, which is why I'm doing that. But it gets rid of what I have left over. I can't put in a chest. So anyways, the charcoal comes through here. It should now be producing at a rate good enough, right? So each one of these makes 18.8 per minute. This makes the exact same ratio, so I'm splitting a 3-way to a 3-way. This is producing 37.5 per minute of plank. I have lots of extra planks. The only way to make this better would be to split it twice, make it more efficient. It's honestly probably what I'll end up doing, because I had it like that before, but I didn't want it to be spending twice as much gold, you know? The only reason I would have this one here is to store the excess logs taken in by running a backup system. Anyways, that should now be off of the charcoal power and onto the charcoal powder power, which has 2 boxes worth. I still can't make bricks. If I've got this other side set to do that, I need to make fertilizer again from scratch. So fertilizer needs, at its basis, stone and sage. If I need stone and sage, I'm gonna need 2 of those purchasing portals. I don't need to worry about that yet. I need to do this. Why is it flashing? Can I not sell on the side of the shop? Strange. I mean, overall, it would be doing this. And I would need a bigger bin on the end of it. This one. Because it holds more. Followed by a table or something. Actually, can I get one of these? Right, maybe that instead of that. In order to just put the box directly on it, right? I want whatever. I'll just take it again. What the fuck am I hearing? Get the fuck out of here. I thought it would work because of the window, but that's a really high angle. Why does it need such a high angle? How would I figure that out after? It's fine. I'll just... Okay. I did not know I could do this. I didn't know how to redo this. Cool. Put my most common stuff on it. Alright, get back up here to 1. Put this and that on it. I need the wood block because I do that a lot. Grinder. That one. That one. That one. That's got a backlog in it now. What was it I needed? I need, aside from money, I need to work on one of these bricks. Bricks need clay and sand. Or no, bricks need clay. Clay in a kiln, which needs fuel. Clay is made with charcoal powder and sand and an assembler. I see. Okay. Brain work. If I need to make a charcoal powder setup over here and a sand setup, it means I need a crusher and a grinder. Makes 6.2, 25, so like 4 of these from one of those. Like 18.2. Oh yeah, that's why I had it by 3. So effectively I need to 6.2, yes, 12.4 is 24.8. Yeah, so 4 grinders to 1 stone crusher. Just gonna start building it over here. Do that, right? And put a small box. Put the smallest box here. Like so. Do that, and then have it come back out and across. Now let's take that out, move that there. So the stone will fit out here and I'll create a sand making machine, which is exactly what I want. Let's get a larger box and have it feed into it. Alright. So that would be my sand machine. Let's grab that. And that. Let's start backlogging it. Let's just go ahead and get that running. And I will take these off of that. Go ahead and backlog that. So the sand is figured out. Cool. We need charcoal powder as well. So I need to do that. Confirm. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. We want a wood portal to run into one of these. In order to make charcoal, it would be like this. Let's put it like that. Alright. That feeds up to it. But it will also need a fuel to come back in it, which will be part of the charcoal powder being split. And I can jumpstart it with some of the excess over there. So we would have wood split here. Hook me up with one of these little tables, actually. Look at that. Alright. If the lab stands, I should still be able to build. Yeah, I can build inside those still. It's cool. Because I should be able to. Not that one. This one. No? There we go. I should be able to. Yeah, put that right on top. Cool. because I need these to split like this straight into those. And then from there, they need to collectively, one of which needs to immediately funnel back in to feed the fuel. See, one to feed the fuel, the other two to combine with that. So I don't need these stands because we're gonna do these. Let's copy that one. There we go. A more efficient grinder block, actually. I could probably redo that over there to look like this one. But then bring that forward to do that. And I just need a wood cutter. I would need two of them. 2 table saws. Getting here. That would create the charcoal. And then I believe it was this one. All right. And then clay. So I need to go grab some of the money. And I need to buy wood. However much I can carry with that. And it's not going to work because it's not fueled. But I can jumpstart it with let's grab a stack of the charcoal. Kickstart it. Oh, the grinders are moving. Yeah, there we go. Got clay automated. Semi-auto. These are not automated. Now that clay is on auto, you need bricks. So I gotta do this exact same setup again to feed. This is taking a 37.5 per minute. Taking in pretty much exactly what I'm making. I would have to duplicate this. Yeah, it's fine. Let it run for a little bit. Need a kiln. Has to be built on a heating device, so just build this here. Reverse that. Rotate that. Have that split to go both ways. Grab that clay out. Grab this kiln again. We want this to make glass. I'll have it make brick. Take that. Hello, Vorps. How's it going, kiddo? Kickstart that with charcoal. And then have the sand also. Gotcha. You shouldn't do that. Shame on you. How dare you? Yes. Bring that sand in here. That makes glass. Glass kicks to here. Charcoal or works to here. Would need 2 of the portals in order to buy. I can't automate that. Not yet. I need the money for it. So, making brick, making glass. It's self-contained over here. I just have to feed it stone and logs. Yes, Forbes, yes it is. I need to go get more stone. 2 of those and 2 of those. Potions aren't really getting backed up. Just how many I already had. What if I take some of these? Right? Let's make them buy potions faster. I'll leave the mortar machine down. Where's my flax at? This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I add 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. I have 2 left over. I'm gonna shove in there. Get the leftovers up. So 2 of these are feeding in here to make clay. Clay is coming out of here in order to make that. That's filling with that. I need 60 of each. It's working pretty good. I just gotta make sure those stay loaded. And I can periodically. That's not where coin goes. It just makes me realize I could have made this a lot smaller over here. And I kind of want to now. I'm gonna go do that. Let's. I want clone or bulk clone. Actually, Make this shift from here. Here. Area select. Oh, okay, that's not how that works. And then we go over here. Now, oh wait, right here. Like that. Plus that. Right? Right. Cool. Confirm. Yeah. Just take that. Uh, cool. Now, what did that need? Why didn't I just make that? I needed something for it. I need stone and rope. So we grab some rope out of there. Shit. I don't have just stone production anymore. Is stone getting used for everything else production? Now what if I simply break that, right? Grab those coins. And do that. That should be enough. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm replacing like all of this nonsense here. Oh yeah, no, they're just super small. It's really cool. Let's let these finish up and then I'll break that. Break that one. Break that. I get rid of this. This. Like, this entire area is a clusterfuck. I will no longer be needing this grinder or that grinder or these. What I do need is one of these fucking boxes. I got a little bit, yeah. Huh? Did you burn yourself? Stop burning yourself. Don't do that. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like you be trying to burn yourself. Said sometimes. God damn it. There. And from here. Do that. Come up here, we need a small storage box. Just like so. Relog it with that. That gets that running. Grab that and that to go there. But also like that one. Put that in there. And grab those. Do this. All that charcoal. It's a multiplayer one too. I picked it up for like 12 bucks unloaded. You run a shop. You build a little factory. It's an alchemy factory, first off. You're running this shop at the heart of it. You start off making little gears and mortars, and you slowly figure out how to make them better. And then eventually you just stop building on tables because you realize you can build on the floor. Then you expand your area. You start making better things. Like for instance, now I can take these and I can finally fulfill a request from the carpenter, which is a permanent request, and he will give me things like wooden railings and money. I need to make a vitality potion, but I'm not quite understanding of that one yet. I was just kind of making some other shit. And this, I can make a couple of bricks and some healing potion, which I have over here. Grab some extra ones out. You start off buying your stone and your wood by hand, and then eventually you can build these little purchasing portals, which will take money in from your automatic cashier, buy them, and then supply them. I appear to have a decent backlog of money at the moment. Eventually it'll just backlog into here. But for now, I need more bricks. The reason I'm not getting more bricks is because I don't have more stone. So I'm going to take some money and I'm going to go buy some stone. So what I'm doing here is I feed this stone. It crushes the stone down.
Grr.
Yes, master?
Grr, I have your tacos.
Gimme!
No, grr.
But I need tacos! I need them or I will explode! That happens to me sometimes!
So it crushes the limestone rocks that I'm buying down into stone. You get about 150 stone per rock. So realistically, it's a decent chunk of change. That's coming out to this little box here, which is splitting it back out. This is just a backup spot to these grinders. These grinders take that stone from the limestone and turn it into sand. Sand's going into the storage box where it's coming over here and being smelted into glass. And vice versa. This is creating planks from logs. Planks are coming up here and feeding into the the crucibles to make charcoal. The charcoal is immediately spitting out to do a 1-to-1 ratio for charcoal powder. Now the middle one feeds back into the furnace to keep it fed with fuel, or it's supposed to. It's consuming as fast as it gets it. So that's a bit of a not so good. But it's also out of wood. The excess charcoal powder goes in here, combines with some excess sand to make clay. The clay is feeding into this kiln to make brick. I grab the finished brick here. Now, it being out is bad. I need to add some logs to that. 5. So this is throwing coins over all this shit into this hopper, which is feeding it to the purchasing portal to buy more logs to keep this one running over here, which is now twice as efficient because it's got a better area. That's what I just redid all that stuff for. This one's making fertilizer. Fertilizer that's feeding these nurseries so that I have unlimited supply of these. So long as health potions are sold, money comes back, buys more logs. The logs feed this. This makes everything over here. So only thing that's, oh, and it also buys stone. Stone gets crushed into, well, the big stone gets crushed into stone, gets cooked into quicklime. Quicklime gets ground up into, I'm an idiot. I'm noticing that I could have had the grinders up here like I did for, see, I keep finding better ways to do it. But if I have the grinders above, then I take out the need for all this excess shit. I'll figure it out one day. Need more brick. It's not making brick for some reason. Why is the clay one not turning clay into... not making clay because it's making only glass. If I put the glass up, if I put the glass up, have it split instead of pulling out of both things, that might help. See, look, now it should constantly split one off in an alternating path. Can also just take this out of the equation and do that. Doesn't need that box. This should back up and become fluid. If I take this off for a second, let's get this backlogged so that it equally rides it out. I need it to parse it correctly. It's the right math. It's 25 stone per minute. It's at 24 sand per minute. 24 and change. I just need it to properly log on to the conveyors. Doing that should. My conveyor might be faster than necessary. That might be the problem. By the way, I need clay or brick. It's getting bricked up. I just throw those in there. Is that a 1-to-1? Yeah, it's 1 clay to 1 brick. And once this box is full, it'll backlog. It'll hold probably 200 bricks and 200 glass. Why is this not running now? Son of a bitch. Set that to do that. There we go. Now I can submit this random quest for a decent chunk of money. I need to submit the vitality potion in order to level up. There also is a skills tree that I need to spend money in. Automated extraction device with 1 conveyor belt input and 1 pipeline output. Conical flask. Soap. Can also spend upgrade points here. I think what I need is fuel efficiency unlock. I don't know what these points are here if they're not these. I thought they were these. Let's say I reset this, right? Did that, did that one, did that one. Heat value increase. I don't know if I need that one. Device production speed. Fertilizer nutrient value might be better, but I need fuel efficiency. While also getting a bit of a buff to how much I'm making. Go ahead and do that. Now fuel has even higher value, 57.6p instead of 48.
I want waffle fries.
This kid always thinks he knows what's best. We want waffle fries, guys. Waffle fries.
Anyways. I made the conveyor belt slightly slower, but I think the ratios are still the same. 6.2, 24.8. Yeah, it's the same ratios. But the belts are slower, so it should help. What do you mean, what the fuck? You wanted waffle fries. Why are you what the fucking me? What was here? There was something here, now it's gone. You can also upgrade your character, and how fast you do things. I need 50 linen in order to do... I don't have enough linen. I need to grab... I'm not producing fertilizer fast enough now. I had a backlog of it before. Why is it slowed? What's... 18.8 per minute. 8.3 per minute. It's 18.9. No, sorry, 24.9 per minute. You know what? Don't care. As long as it stays automatic. I'm the only one talking, Warps. What do you mean you can't tell who's talking? I'm the only one here. The fuck do you mean you can't tell who's talking? This kid's fucking weird. Huh? I'm sorry that your hand blistered. He didn't miss anything, except that, you know, everybody else didn't have an ad. And I wasn't doing anything. I was putting burn cream on Demon because he burnt his hand making Pop-Tarts. You're the only one currently on stream who has ads, so
I don't know what that kid was on about how they don't know who he's talking. I mean, it's easy to figure out who's talking. There's Fox and then there's me.
Vitality Potion needs a blender. A blender needs glass. Is this shit stopped again? It's making brick, making glass. Huh? It was. Oh, yeah. I didn't hear what you said. Unplug my phone. Alright, got some glass. I need to make a blender. Never mind. I don't need to make a blender. How do I seed plot? I think that maybe? And then do that one. But then fruit wine. Crafted at extractor. Okay. So I would need to do this. Alright, and then alright. Enjoy the game. Just quick line my fruit. How the fuck do I build a pipe? Oh, it's just like that. You too. Oh. Okay. So then, blender needs to be built up a level. Hey, this. Or no, the extractor needs to be built up a level. Am I an idiot? What am I? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it doing that? Does it hate me? Am I crazy? Like, it links here, and then it shows it going in there, but when I let it go... Oh, fuck you, game. Now you want to work? We do that. That makes the red current do the thing. I need 4 clay. Why is this not working? It's out of sand. Why is it out of sand? You know what? I can't be bothered. You stay like that. This needs quicklime. Quicklime is crafted at a grinder from quicklime. Wait, no. Stone turns into quicklime. To quicklime powder. It needs quicklime powder. Which means it needs another smelter setup. I have this named charcoal powder, but it doesn't actually need charcoal powder. It's just the way I made it. In reality, I can just build it like right here. Right? And we can bring this here and this here. And then grab one of these. That. Hook that up there. That makes a vitality potion. But what if... we do that? Okay, so that'll take the red current, which is not automated. Takes this. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one won't work now. It is charcoal powder because it's self-feeding. But if I like that, and do it that way, let me grab the crucibles. I'm too dumb for words right now. There we go. I still have a fuel input from another angle, allowing charcoal powder to be fed to it. Or just charcoal, realistically. Is this still working over here? It is still working. That is nowhere close to done, so let's grab that. Why is that not functioning though? Why are you not functioning? It was functioning before, but now it's not. Don't interrupt me, game. So why is this suddenly off? Potions are still going, but they're not going effectively. Okay, well, let's build me a box like right there. Let's grab. Oh, that's a plus. That'll handle the fuel for now. And, well, it shouldn't be fueled because it's not making anything. That's a dumb move on my part. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't have the money. There we go. Grab money. Wait, I do have money. I have silver. I need wood. 6 logs. Yeah. I mean, I knew how to do it, but I'm not usually on that end. Get more stone. Gotcha. Let that run that for a little while. That's how the potions are going. Make that box yellow, not that it makes any difference. Don't worry about it, orbs. Oh, wait, let's leave this set to brick. But let's break the connection for now. And let's actually also break the glass connection. Is it a 1-to-1 for glass too? No, it's not. It's a 6-to-1. That's extreme. No, it's a 4-to-1? Did I just not have any fuel? I had fuel. I don't understand the recipe. I'll put that in there. Whatever. I'm making the vitality potion now so that I can do the mission. Which means I need more red currant. Do that so that it turns. And then I need fertilizer to come over here. I need fertilizer to make faster. I need to go get a red currant seed. So like that. But it needs fertilizer to function. I could just stuff it full of fertilizer for a little bit. And then run that over there. Is that there? I need to run fertilizer underneath this. I need some fertilizer to split off and go over there. That's too far. Cool. And we will get another one of these in here. And spit it there. Grab that one. Still too far. Okay. Why is that one too far? This. Is this necessary? No. I could have run a belt. Is it funnier? Yes. It amuses me. That counts, right? That flax is completely backed up. Sage, on the other hand, is not. The sage is outputting to 2. One to make health pots slowly. Again, I need to make a fertilizer setup over there. Other than stone, this is automatic now. Well, and charcoal, but I have a backlog of it. 24 pots. Why is this not running? It's not making that part fast enough. Hmm. What is this number? 4. It's not upgrade points. That being said, I can also go ahead and search the soap. That doesn't unlock level 5 for finishing that. I guess I have to turn in this 100 of these in order to get the thing. Throw it in my mouth. Yeah. Anyways. How's this one doing? Yeah, that's starting to run out finally. I'll go buy. Wait. I will not go buy anything. I will just take some of the stone from this. Because it's already buying them. Oh, who's a good girl? Is this meteorite? I don't know what this is. I got an achievement for buying that, and I have no idea what it is. Or what it's even for. Linseed oil? Is that coming off the flax? It is. Flax makes linseed oil. Got it. But what is the fuck ass stuff that I just got for? I don't know what this is for. Lock slots and storage boxes? Why would I want to do that? 32. This is growing then. This is making 6.2 red current per minute. Okay. This is using 12.5. I see. I would need 2 of these to keep up with that. Goddamn caps lock. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's only gonna work until that runs out. Hopefully it'll be long enough to get 100 potion out of it so I can level up. Alright, so let's work on fertilizer. Purchasing portal, dispatch portal. What does this do? I can do a wholesale contract for bandage, but they need 800 of them a day. That's a fat go fuck yourself. Yeah, health potions is my main income. Mm. I just thought about it. How far can I build one of those? Like, if it's extended here, say, right? Would I be able to invert its path and... What is it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not tall enough. I could literally make a bridge out of it. That's pretty cool, actually. Would not need a support beam. That's pretty chill. I like that. $38. Why is it slow? Is the nest not making that fast enough? I think that's what it is. It's not making the liquid fast enough, but it's also not making berries fast enough. So I can help with this. I have the money. 7, 8, 9. I should be able to go ahead and backstock that a little bit. I got some flax out of the thing. I need to put that in there. This flax is backed up, which is fine. I want to go see if I can find something that might help here. Can't do that one. That is not beginner friendly. That's a lie. But this one, I don't have splitters. Where the fuck is a splitter unlocked at? If filter splitter is at level 5, then how come all of these things say they're early game levels 1 to 4, and then has shit in it that's past level 5 that I can't even fucking unlock yet? Filter splitter, priority splitter. Where the fuck's priority splitter? Bitch. So yeah, I can't make that one either. What about basic fertilizer? Can I get a basic fertilizer thing? I spent 2 hours figuring out how to make fertilizer on my own. Come on. I don't need it to be fast. I just need it to be efficient. I think I can make this one. Hmm. Download blueprint. That one I might be able to make. Alright. I don't know if I can use it right off that. I can. It's one of these. This one. I don't have any of the shit necessary for it. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna need stone, rope, portal sigils. Okay. Wait, we have a Steam workshop? I've been going to a site. Hold up, where's the workshop? Am I this fucking slow? Son of a bitch. Eh. I like mine. Whatever. This is broken again. Got the fuel. Doesn't have any of the materials. I'll grab the clay. It needs stone.
The ants look like ants from up here.
Alright, we did that. Go grab some logs. Is this done yet? 51. Fuck. Potions are still producing. I have the stone. I don't have the stone. I have the stone. I need planks. Where was my planks at? I heard a Badoo, but I saw nothing pop up. Where's my plank storage at? Is it just this? This. Cool. Give me that. I need rope. Seeds, small. These things. Rope was this one. The rope now. I need 5 flax seed. Oh, it's green. It's very green. 5 sage seed. What's the other thing? Portal sigils. Okay. Now this should be a fertilizer build. How big is this fucking thing? Jesus Christ. Where do I fucking start? Where's the front? This the front? I do not want to place this not knowing where the fucking front is. Why does it have a hopper up there? Why is it 2 hoppers up there? Oh, jeez. Looks like this might be the output. Let me go look at this shit on the feed money from bottom right belt. Feed stage to the top left box or any kind of fertilizer to the top right box. So top right box, okay. What about what is the top left box for? It's a big one. I feel like I gotta feed coin to it. I should probably put it over here somewhere. We go right side elevator. Coin goes here. This is fertilizer. What was that? Feed money from bottom right belt. Feed a sage to the top left box or any kind of fertilizer. Top left. So that one. Why would I put sage in it? Why did this need 5 sage seed? This is intense. I don't know what I'm looking at. I am not capable of building on this scale. I'll be fully upfront with y'all. This is hurting my brain, but I will do the thing. I don't have the ingot. Need ingot. Let's grab the tunnel. Why can't I build it over here? Put it like right there. That's so annoying. Put the coin in there. And then okay. So grab a fertilizer, like it said. Put that in. And then Feed a sage or any kind of fertilizer to the top right box. Sage to the top left and fertilizer to the top right. So what is it doing with that? Yep, will do. Have a good one. What the fuck am I even looking at? Am I doing this right? I just preload these. Where are these fed fuel from? Do I need to feed it fuel? Okay, so it's doing all those. Where are those going? Oh, now it's. Oh. So the fuel. It's kickstarting it? And from there, it starts loading it in as charcoal after a while. I'm gonna let that run for a while and see what happens. Stream? Your papa says hi, child. So if this is where the output's gonna be. Hmm? I'm sorry. Oh, these coins in there. With what? Okay, I'll fill your cup up.
Guess what? It's story time with me. I know. But your stream will have it, so if somebody watches it later, they'll hear story time. I literally burnt my finger. Tart insides. I tried to pull a Pop Tart out and burnt my finger. My middle finger. Yes. It's so sad. And my finger's really, really stiff. It sucks, because it's on the hand where my like eczema psoriasis combo already dries my hands out, make them stiff and cracky, and then I burn the freaking of my finger. So I won't be able to do just the tip with Fox no more. Because the finger won't work no more. Secondary story time is Um, mm, your your dad and me, right? Obviously, we met in yeah, I saw we met in high school, but I don't know if I ever said this on stream. Maybe, maybe not. But his best friend and my friend, who I called affectionately Nikki with the big titties, she had she had like G cups, so you could fall asleep on those pillows. I'm on my way to lunch to meet your dad, and I get yanked into the girls' bathroom by his bestie and my bestie, only for them to pants me. They stole my motherfucking pants. They were my regular pants, so every time I moved, they went. They were so much fun, and they were electric blue. They were my favorite color. I got pantsed, and then it became the sis. Well, I would call it the sisterhood of the traveling pants because then I ended up with Nikki's pants, and Nikki ended up with Chase's pants, and Chase is really tiny. Me and Nikki were not tiny, so I don't understand how we ended up in his pants. I'm still confused by that aspect of it. But your dad had no absolute like he didn't realize my pants were no longer on me. That his bestie was wearing my pants until after a moment his friend's walking away and he just looks at the pants and then looks at me and I'm like, I got pants. Now, unfortunately, I was not dating your dad at the time. Your dad did not talk at all. So he just gave me the look of what the fuck. But his friend, I used to make out with his friend. Unfortunately, that's all we did because he was a hoe and he was dating one of my other friends while still being a hoe. He was a very bad hoe. Because he got caught. And yet, because he was blonde hair, blue eyed, definitely 100% German, the girls were okay with it. I was not. And the reason why is I may be a self hating Jew, but I will not degrade myself to let a German walk all over me, okay? There's a line here. It's very low to the ground, but it's still a line. So he was only worth kisses and nothing else. Trust me, he tried. But I just told him that his face was pretty enough for just a kiss. Nothing more than that. Because I really wanted to sleep with your dad. And he's like, but he don't like you. I was like, I don't know about that. Because I was pretty positive your dad liked me, but he was very, very shy. So, his friend is the whole reason we didn't date in high school. He cockblocked him. And then made it absolutely weird, like years later. Mind you, years later, his friend's already married. And we go to tell them, hey, we're getting married. And this motherfucker goes, I'm jealous. I'm sorry, what? Sir, you're married. Supposedly happily married. Why are you jealous over here? Like, I wasn't even a main squeeze. Like, what? And he never answered why he felt jealous. He just left it at, I'm jealous. Me and your dad agreed that he's only jealous that he never got into my pants. No, you can hear it. It was hilarious. Can't hear what? The story? Or am I muted? I don't know. But long story short, that friend is still within your dad's life. Rarely. And still just says, I was jealous. And I'm like, I don't know what's there to be jealous of, but I just haven't told him though, because I don't think I should say that the main reason we never went further was because I would not demean myself to a German. I don't know. I think if I really ever feel like he crosses the line, I may say it, but I also may remind him that unfortunately I know his dick size, which I should not have known. And also know that it was not worth the ride. Because the other girls in the group immediately said that he had the length but no girth, so it felt like a wet noodle, a limp noodle. It's just swinging in the breeze. Yeah, he got dragged by the girls. And yet they still stayed with him because he was pretty. I was like, when you're pretty, I guess that makes up when you lack substance, but like, wait, for me, no. I can't deal with just a pretty face. You gotta have more to it. And yeah, no. No. Also, your dad like fully accepts the Latin culture over here, including dancing. Which he may not always want to dance because he's like, I have 2 left feet. I do not. But he knows how to swing them hips. So it is entertaining to watch. When bachata gets put on, your dad's over here like, da-da-da. That's hilarious. But his friend, stiff. Very, very stiff. No hip swinging movements. Very sad day for him. Because I believe his wife is what, Latina too? Huh? I think she's mixed. Like, I'm pretty positive she was mixed. Lisa. No idea. She don't look like. She looks Latina. She definitely part Latina. I don't know what Latina, but she's definitely Latin. Of some sort. Jimenez. Huh? That's definitely a Latin last name. Might just be Jimenez. Common Mexican last name. Pineda. Yeah. Sanchez. Yep. All Latin. Latin, Latin, Latin. And kids, you're now Latin by default. But get it, you gotta make sure you always get it right. You're Latin, but you're Honduran. And we don't like Spain. Spain are the colonizer. They're the colonizers. Okay? So hereditary Spanish. They killed everything else, okay? We don't like Spain. And also the proper Spanish sucks. That's what Duolingo teaches you, by the way. It's a good way to learn Spanish, but you'd be talking the conquistador Spanish, so like that's why your dad does not talk the way Duolingo teaches him because he has me. Okay, well, I think I have no idea what time it is. Please tell me I'm not late. I don't have my phone or nothing. Okay, no, I'm not late. Alright, but I do gotta go. I gotta get set up every. Ah, chinga tu madre. Pendejo. That was rude. Okay, here, I'm handing this back to you.
And you never will without. You never know. We'll know what he said without a translator. God damn it. Is this working now? Is it filling the save? Oh, wait. Look, I'm dumb. I'm like, is it working yet? No. But now, with the help of two blueprints, I give it coin and it gives me progress. That way I can make more coin. Once it's all backed up, that'll be great. Till then, let's move this like over there and then delete that. That might help. There we go. And I could put it on a table to launch in, possibly. Is there another way I can get shit onto a shelf, or just the launcher catapult thingy? That's making potions. Which means I can take down the other setup for making potions. Well, at least she tried to listen. That's what counts, I think. There, we do that one, and then I can remove this, this. We no longer need this system. This one. Grab that. Where is it launching from? Right there? Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Then we do this. Confirm. And then I can just... Can I get that to launch that? Yes. And then... Do that. Goes in there. I'm just going to trash excess shit, because these are all automatic now. So long as there's money, there is everything else. So that will provide the money in order to keep this running. This will eventually fill up and stop. this fertilizer machine actually is no longer needed because this was solely to make these. And now I have a fertilizer machine over there running, so I can break this one. Oh, that scared me. Let's just, yeah, this was solely for that. So then we can just I think that gets rid of all of that. Confirm. And I no longer need coin to come up here. I need a box to put stuff into. Cool. I'll put all of that up there. Give me another box. I don't need that one. Actually, I don't need the plant ash either. I can take that chest back. Don't need the plant ash. Don't need the quicklime powder. I need these rocks back though. I will keep that and that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Move that one. So this will no longer be needed for that, that. No longer need. I do need that a little bit. We will move that to a different place. Where was this fertilizer launching to? This goes here, goes here. Goes over here. Okay, so that's for that. I can redirect fertilizer from the other one to here. Do that. Okay, so this copper coin will still feed over here to make this, which is fine. This doesn't need the rest. Now, this needing fertilizer. I mean, Vorps, it's multiplayer. I'm highly entertained. But also I need to run this over. Actually, why am I running that over here? Why am I not just... Oh wait, I can take that. I can finally turn on this main quest. Finally. Rotten log? Why would I want a rotten log? Bicolor? Holy heat value. Interesting. Unallocated points. Upgrade. It's on loaded too, so you might be able to. That's how I got it through loaded, which I sent you the thing for, and you were already scrolling through. Look at it over there first and see if it's cheaper for you. Also, make sure it's available in your country. Fertilizer efficiency. I feel like I have to. And this one. Transformation potion. I'm not even here for it yet. That one can wait. What I need is to take this factory and move it. So I'm gonna take my clone. Can I cut it? There we go. It dropped some shit, but it's fine. Actually, one of these is a fuel factory, so I can have it. I'll shoot some fuel. Rotate this. Let's do that. This needs the red currant. This needs that. Plug that in. Put that in there for now. Oh, warps. It's your money, it's your decision. You do what you want to do. Okay. Alright, so we did that. This limestone came from here. And then this needs limestone and wood to automate it. Oh, actually, does it? Needs charcoal powder. I already have my coins coming over here. I have one of these. Let's get another one. And then get a purchasing portal here. And here. I'll remove this. Orbs, it's your money, do what you want. Okay, we do that. And I also bring the coinage over this way. And we hook these in, and those become automatic. And then the fertilizer needs to split here and go over here. Yeah. Fertilizer goes there, which feeds the red current. This will need some of that. Okay. It should not be buying that. That needs to be buying wood. Let's backlog it a bit. It's already got the charcoal it needs to run. I need that limestone and that limestone. That one goes on there. And then trash this and this. So now this one. We're gonna have this come back around here, right? And merge there. But it doesn't need to merge yet. I'm gonna do that for when that runs out. This makes alchemy potion now. So long as it's got money. I need money going over here still? Like, really? Do I? Kinda for this, but does it need this system? No, not particularly. Also, this is my charcoal powder farm and iron ingot, so like, I can remove that. It doesn't need to jump anymore. It just goes straight into it. It also no longer needs this chest on the end of it. So it no longer needs a chest on the end of it. That can have all the copper I have and start running. That can have that. Take that. Hold these seeds. Just hold some of this shit. I know I was holding this for something. Inventory increase. Potion belt needs 100 health potions. Cool. I'm gonna go craft that. Low spelling tool. Unlocks more shit. Gloves needs soap. Please. 30 bricks. I do have bricks. I might as well. 100 alchemy potion. A vitality potion. Already stealing it. Oh no. Okay. Well. What does this do? Police. I can remove this. This is absolutely unnecessary. Grab that. Realistically, I can move this entire system as well and probably compact it a little bit. And move it over here maybe. You know? Run all of my coins over here instead of over there. Writings on the wall. I love this song. That's went numb. Okay. Honestly, I need that to hurry up and finish. All those logs back to back make it look like one big log. What the fuck? Fancy hairdo, Grandpa. Are you in the right game? The fuck did I just see? You might be broke now, but now you can play. And I can join you or something. Honestly, I need to save. I haven't saved in 11 in-game days. That might be a mistake, so. The glass is running. Clay is also running. Bricks are going. That's completely full. That's huge. Is it still taking coins? It is. Does it just not need any right now? Am I just turning those? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you guys started to. I see. What is this? Coal ore into coal. Rotten log into mushrooms and plank. Mushrooms. Why would I want this though? I can't make anything with that yet. It seems I need to upgrade my fuel to coal. To coal coke. 648. Crafted a stone crusher. Crucibles into coke. Fudge. Take my coin. This system will be pointless soon, actually. Let's go ahead and do this. X, G, F. I no longer need this. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's, now I can have logs for a while. I need, oh wait, I can put them into these. And then let that continue to run. That can stay there for a minute. Give me this and this. Actually needs none of these things anymore because I no longer need the system. So I can do that. Do this. Doesn't overload me. Cool. do move that one, move that one. Uh, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Just go ahead and do that. And then, all right. And then the stone one. This was for making thread, linen, and linen thread. Sorry, rope, linen, and linen thread. And we're gonna do this, and then this. All right. I'm gonna completely redo this in another spot, like over here. Let's get my chest on one end. Let's put it like right there, right? Put all the flax in it. Cool. Grab. I need grinders. Like that. Just gonna do that. And we do that. And we do that. And with this, it now needs to split to a processor to make linen thread. Right? We split to make linen thread. Like that. This will be making linen thread. Actually, no, it won't. We want two of these. We want them here. Yeah, right here and right here. This needs to be making linen thread and linen thread. And they're going to come out on the other side and combine into this. There. That'll hold our linen thread. Alright, so we have our backlog of linen thread. Then we're going to fold it back in on itself. Because I need one linen thread to make rope. So we're going to have it do another one of these. Like this. And it's going to have one of these. gonna do that. Have another. Assembler right here. That will make linen. This will make rope. Oh, we're gonna do these big ones. And fold them down. Connect these in there like that. Let's grab my belts. And split it here. So it will take rope in here. I only need a little bit of that. I'll take linen rope there. And I will hook up a nursery to it after I move it all. So then we take the excess linen, shove it in there. And I'll just hook up a nursery with a fertilizer input. I'll probably move this entire thing. I just needed to build it out. So I had them all separated. But fertilizer here. I have sage, there's a flaxseed. Okay. So then I would build another nursery like this one. Two, three, four, don't need that on there. Or, well, I'll leave that. Let's get the cloner. Cut. I want it to be over here. Rotate it. Set it down. Go back and grab whatever is needed. This should be linen thread. This should be rope. This one needs to be on the ground. And then we grab a nursery. Also needs to be changed from this to that. Like so. Need some of the fertilizer into it. Produces at 37.5 per minute. Doesn't need this many splitters. 50. It's gonna be a little slow. It's fine. Also doesn't need this many of these then. Good to know. I make everything too big. So let's grab the belt. Do that. Which means this is also unnecessary. That should just split that. Equally unnecessary, actually. There. But that fully automates my linen, my rope, and this shit. But I don't really need that by itself. Is this thing out of coal yet? No, take some more. If I have anything, a little bit of flax on me, I can offload. I cannot offload. I can offload here. That, rid of that. I don't need to be carrying that on me. I have so many things. Gotta. Cool, we can get rid of these. Charcoal powder in those. What do we have in here? We got logs in that one. This entire mortar system can be moved down and automated. Also just can be removed as I continue to find better ways to do things. Let's grab this one. Okay. Mortar's there for now. Alright, is this still running good? That one's still disconnected because I have a backlog of charcoal I need to get rid of. How long do I have to do that one? 4 days. Need some iron. I don't have a way to smelt that. I have to rebuild all that. Do better, fuckface. Okay, okay, I'm doing it. I no longer need these. Wait, I can. I can remove floor. How can I tell if it's the inside or outside of the wall? Like that. I make a doorway? Aha. So that doesn't belong there. But that does. Alright. So now I got a door. I don't think I needed to do that, but like, fuck it. We'll put all those coins in there. Rearrange my inventory. Make that shit orange. So this side is all the automated side. So long as potions sell, this is all going to keep going. So long as potions sell. Potions are always selling because they make themselves using money. That's still not running out. I have a huge backlog of charcoal powder over here. More logs than I know what to do with. What if I simply remove that? I'm no longer selling gears. If we're no longer selling gears, then some of this shit is no longer necessary. But, and also do this. Move those in there. Also doesn't need that. Go. Don't need as much rope as you think. This is still not efficient, but it's auto. I could make it better by adding another nursery to it. But how would I build it higher? Hmm. These don't come in that big. But could build that up. And here, right? Of these ones. Not quite high enough. I don't have another one of those, so let's go grab another one. And then plant the flaxseed here. And we do that. And then I can do the same thing on this side. Do that there. Grab our lift. That should be more efficient there. Still providing a basic need. Trash those as well. That copper is backed up. This has used up all of those logs. Anywhere I can shove logs into? No. I have excess logs. I don't want to throw them away. They're money. I want to move this as well. Wait, I can get rid of this table now. All right. Cut. Oh. Wonder if I can do an outdoor shop by adding a floor down but not adding walls, possibly. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. There. That makes those, that makes that. It's no longer over here on the empty side. Only thing over here still is mortar, but mortar will be fine because it's getting moved to. There we go. Only thing I'm selling is health pots. Wait, how are the alchemy pots going? 69. Wooden pulleys need this rope. Which has no way to get out of there. And yeah, just planks. So rope and plank. Let's get some of these placed real quick. Change that recipe to wooden pulley. Grab 2 of these and 1 of these. Let's add a couple hundred fucking planks to it. Add a couple hundred ropes. Let that run. Need to work on ironing it again. I have all this space to work with. Okay. All these logs. Take the fucking logs. I'll figure out what to build over here. I need... Oh, I'm gonna hate moving that circle. That feeds itself. This is still not empty. What if I... Just get rid of it like that, and then add the iron smelter here. Grab that. Build a... Fuck it, give me a box. It's too big. Give me a smaller box. There we go. Build that there. That needs to have iron in it, and nails need to be made separate from it. But I don't care about making more nails at this time. Because I think nails are made with, yeah, processor, so that's fine. Don't need heat for that. Let me go grab a couple of 4, 5, whatever, something like that. and then throw them in there. Grab me a block. Put it here. Grab this one. No, this one. Rotate it here. Fill it with iron ore. That'll make ingots. Using what's left of this fuel to help offload it faster. I can always move that. So I'm going to be making a coal-powered one with a purchase center. I need to make better money. Do that. Needs more pulleys. Let's put down a box for nails, just so I don't have to carry all of them all the time. I need 120 ingot, 180 pulley. What else do I need to, oh, mortars. Gotta redo mortars. Gotta redo all of this. Doesn't even have to be efficient, just need to redo it. I prefer it efficient, and I know a certain woe would be disappointed if it wasn't efficient. So grab this charcoal powder. Put that there for a second. If I undo this, and then I don't think that'll work because it won't split it. It'll just back up, right? Oh. Take all. And if we... I did not know that button existed, and I feel dumb. I might be in love with this game. Ooh, I got a dumb idea. Can I place... I can. I got a great idea. Check this out. Alright, do that. Invert that. Alright. Since it won't split the output, because it's doing that, that one does split the output. Bring it up and over. That'll back up because it's full. But if I just undo these, that's not even a concern anymore. Load that in there. That's not feeding anything, actually. Where? Oh yeah, it's feeding straight from the... It makes more sense. Slow moment. Next to it, fast moments, but... Slow is slow. I need 30 more pulleys. Should be enough stuff in there. Urgent request. Need 390 small gear. Is that this one? this one. I can do that. Take it. Give me the money. Working on that one. Now, I have some of these automated soap I haven't even started trying to figure out yet, so I'm not gonna bother with that one. I have no interest in figuring this out quite yet. I'm gonna do random orders for money for a while. And I think I can put down a one of these, a bank portal. Should be able to do this. Convert my silver into copper. Is that not how I do that? What is this? Brick block? I did it that way? Eh. I don't think that does what I think it does. Let's try that again. There we go. I can turn my silver down into copper. Let that do its thing. What was it? I needed police. Cool. Excellent. Doing this ought to backlog it a bit. I don't need nearly that many on me, so. I also don't need all that on me. I have the silver. And then that's nice. I like that. Planks. I could put in a purchase portal for wood and side this here. Could do that instead. Right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I? Fuck. You know what? I'll take it. We're gonna fucking redo whatever I just did. Note to self, this is supporting that. Okay, not my finest hour. Did I finish, was this before or after? Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna take that. What did I just do anyway? I had taken it off of, oh God. did that. Alright, I remember that. And I did this. Then I ran these two across here. Right there. Doing that. And then merge all that. And go pick these up. Yeah. That. Mistakes were in fact made. Okay, and that was when I took this one off of that. Okay, that's semi back to the right way. I had a bank portal down. I needed ingots. Oh yeah, I put down another one of these specifically for holding most of the nails. That's right. Grab that. And two. 3. Do the bank portal again. I wanted it to convert to copper using a preset thing of that. I'm gonna do it in that number. I'm gonna backlog that with the excess copper I have. Not backlog it, I don't know why I keep saying that. I have another order I could do. Needs small gear. Did that one. Uh, 17 more pulleys. Okay. So that is the support beam. I cannot remove that, but I can move the other shit. Fuck, now I'm mad at myself for doing that. Shouldn't have built on that chest. That. If I break that wall, it's gonna break that tunnel. I'm almost sure. Let's. Yeah, it breaks the tunnel. Okay, so I can't do that. Just gonna put a door here. Can I replace it in place? No. Tunnel is easy enough to rebuild. Just want the door. The only option to buy is potions. That's all they're allowed to buy. Can I do outdoor stands? I mean, what if I move my checkout counter outside? It's not what I think I mean by that. Alright, so okay. Okay. How's the vitality potion going? That's this one? No? Yes? What is this one? 92. How do these sell? 330? What if I... load those in? Set up an automation for that. Right? Like, take this vest off of it. Coming in from here. Oh. Why, hello there. Fancy meeting you here. Just gonna put that back on there. I don't know how to set that up at the moment. Well, actually, I do, but if I remove that one, and I just go ahead and take that, put it back down. Cool. Put the health potions in there. What if I do something fancy by carrying it up and over and onto the plate? It's already aimed at the right spot. I could set it up with wood block. Right. Let's bring one of these in here. We want it here, but to come from here. So if it comes from here, I need it to come up and over all of this shit. And the easiest way to do that is oh, motherfucker, give me the rope so I can hang myself. Anyways, get that back out. Where was it? Right there. Can elevate it to come up and over, like so. I mean, it might be complicated, but I like it. Starts off extremely simple. Bring those belts over there. Where would this be if it'd be over this one? Let me bring that here. Right, cool. And then we would remove that. And that, because I no longer need that tower. Instead, I need this. Try that again. There we go. Reverse that. Wait, can I? It's a little too far. Does this come in any variations? No, I've been doing that. I would have known that already. 6. Let's get just one block down. That's not how that works. There we go. Then I will grab a small chest. Small chest. To do that, bring it here. Do that. Now let's load these 2 chests down with the pots and watch it go. This should automate selling of these pots. Hell yeah. Now we're a potion shop, you know, because it's an alchemy game. We sell vitality and healing potions. I got this blueprint here from a site. What the fuck's this shit called? The Alchemy Factory Blueprint Library. I got that blueprint and this nursery setup here that I've been building onto. So I got the fertilizer factory because I did my own and well, it was not effective. This one, this is pretty fucking cool, honestly. I love watching it work. Now, that being said, everything else I have done myself. See, I have a nursery here for red currant seeds and the fertilizer, which is being made by this factory, which is being run by the coins that I get from selling shit. Bank portal is converting my silver coins down into copper and keeping the line backed up. Oh, the copper is feeding the purchasing portals to feed us the limestone and the wood for each product. The wood is up here. It was fun to watch as it set up. It's got some overflow, but it is creating charcoal powder. I'm not entirely sure where that stage is going. Wait, is it going in there? Oh, it's going through. The stage is going through. The wood's going to this one, the sage is going to the lower one. Where it's outputting the crucibles to create plant ash. The stone is coming up to create the limestone. In here, the quick lime. Sorry. I can't keep up with what this is doing. It looks cool though. I don't know how to make that. That's insane to me. Anyways, what I did over here though, you know, the red currant is going into this little box here. I'm not really sure why I did it like that. I don't remember. I built it over there and Blueprint copied it. It goes into the extractor here, which turns it into fluid. The fluid goes into here with the quicklime powder that's coming off of this majestic thing here. Which actually, I need to... This is not auto yet. I have to get one of these, build it here in order to automate that. Anyways, the quicklime comes through there, joins with that, becomes the potion. Potion now is getting carried down that lift, and it comes out of there, goes into these storage bins, where it goes into this lift. Goes across these drawbridge. I actually really like these drawbridge conveyors so that they can float. Goes down, goes into the catapult, launches it into the shelf. Also, it's the end of the day. Let's see the income versus what was bought. Earnings, quest rewards 2,500, 25, and then 18,000. So 12,000 versus 11,800 income. Expenses. I'm also moving stuff. Put those in there. That's full. That's full. I have excess logs from when I moved everything and condensed some shit. So basically what I need to do now is figure out... Wait, no, what I need to do now is I need to unlock shit. Since I leveled up to 5. Did I use these? I did. I need to unlock shit. A bounce room? Sphere liquid flask? Oh, it's kind of like a buffer. Stores liquids with 4 pipeline connection. Athanor? It's not its chance of failure. It has 2 conveyor outputs and failed products go through the second output. Huh. Yeast powder? Gleam spores? Transformation vision, I see. What is... That looks like plant ash. What do we have here? Turquoise? A type of jewelry? I'm starting to think that's not plant ash. 25% chance at steel, 75% chance at ironing it back. So you could recycle it back into it. So I see, I see. I understand. I need to unlock it because I want these. Hmm. What is this? Advanced fertilizer. I have not been sleeping well, so it's not a surprise that I'm sleepy. Do that. Jupiter? 6 conveyor belt inputs and 1 output. Oh my. The product is crafted gradually as materials are fed in. Jupiter. Good type relic. Worth 30 silver. Not surprising when you look at what it's made with. 1,200 planks, 1,800 small gears, 600 pulleys. Jesus fucking Christ. And it takes 10 minutes to make one of them? I don't want to touch that. Cannon? No angle restrictions? Yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ. Alchemy Master. What is this? I shouldn't have looked down there. Shouldn't have looked. What are these? I don't know what these are. 'Cause I keep thinking they're upgrade points, which, by the way, holy fuck. But they're not upgrade points. What are they? Now I have 3 of them? Is it related? It's not the quests. Fuck is this? That helps me nothing. Can I get... I'm level 5, it's day 36, something is 3. It's not how many people are in here, it's not how many products I have for sale. It's not my intense amount of money here. Also, let me just take that back up. Get some of my money back. Now it says 2. Is it related to these? No, because I have a lot of those. I don't know what that is. I need to work on making the transformation potion. Which is... Oh yeah, I needed to do that too. So I need to get off of charcoal power and onto cocaine. 600, so 720 based on my heating bonus. But 792. $648 versus I'm running 48 plus 9. Oh. Why am I hungry? So what I'm realizing is I've barely started. That's iron sand. Why would I want to make what is it used in? Iron ingot. Wait, why would I want to do that though?
I want waffle fries.
I'm confused. Why would I want to grind up the iron ingot into? It's got to have another use. I didn't know this was here. Oh my god, I can build bigger. Huh. This is my shop reputation. I see. I need to sell more items. Is there an easier way? So basically, I need to go back in here. Inaccessible shelves will be blocked by that. Only on the first floor, so even if I had a second floor, they wouldn't use it. What is this one? Okay, so that's easy enough. But if they only buy from the first floor, curious. Alright, what if I extend this and then let's break the wall down. Alright. Do shelves have to be inside or just on a floor? Yeah, someone told me the T one yesterday, so it has to be on a floor. Yeah, I have my money managed. Stone. I do not have roof yet. Oh, I do. Yeah, there we go. Give me this fucking roof. Okay, cool. Clay. I have clay. Parkour. 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 Oh, I can build over there. The fuck? Alright. So what I'm noticing now is I need that cannon. Start. And the steel gear for which to use the cannon. And I guess fuck it, that one too. Go ahead and do all of that shit and go to sleep. Sleeping did not speed that up. That is annoying. You there, bricks. Take most of that back. What is this? Oh. Shadows. Goodbye, shadows. I need to start reselling a lot of stuff. As well as putting in a second floor so that I can automate some of the better or smaller shit upstairs. Okay. This should have support because it's only 2 wide. So I shouldn't need a support wall. Alright. Why is there not a... There is. I'm just not smart. There you go. And now I have a second floor built. That gap annoys me. Why is there a gap there? So there would be a gap there no matter what. That's mildly fucking annoying, actually. Can I put it alongside this? Can't slide it into that gap. That's annoying. Well, whatever. Basically, now I need to set up stuff upstairs. These things need to be set up upstairs. Problem with doing that, don't want to. We're gonna put them all the way in this back corner. I want to put up one of these. That. I need to go. Hmm. I need to buy some stuff. Now, I want to put a purchasing portal down. Yep. Nope. Can't be that far into the corner because I need a place to send the money into it. So right there. Followed by 2 of these. Right? That connects those. This will end up buying wood when it's set up. A little bit, yeah. Right, backlog that. Let's get another table right there. Now for this, I'm gonna get annoyed. Let's say I remove that one and that one. I just put all the various logs in there. It's gotta be split to 3 grinders to make standard gear. Now if I'm splitting the 3 grinders, can I fit that all? I can. There we go. That's pretty narrow actually. That will allow it to output normal gear. Actually, that's on one table. I need to do that twice. Because both of them do that. Because those are split even further. Okay, but that's gonna be extended further. It's gonna give me a bunch of extra ones. Then we go up here. And we're gonna confirm that, copy that. Okay. All this can be output simply to a chest for now. In fact, I'm gonna remove that one. I need smaller stands. These ones. Okay. I'm gonna have the processor for this aligned with it over here. But these need to be output to a bin like this. Like that. Do that. That's just making normal gear. Go back upstairs. We merge it. I don't need it to run all the wood out immediately. I just need it to start it. Good enough. That'll back that up. And that'll be fine. So that'll be our first one that needs a... Can I send this down? Can we mount it on walls? How do I send them downstairs though? I see. By just not filling the floor in completely. And then I will be able to spit them out and down. I think. I'm not sure I'm doing this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fucking processors required to run this. Oh. There they are. What's the best way to run 6 of these from a 3-way output? I need each one to split twice. Wait, I have splitters now. How do these work? Like that. Okay. Hook me up with one of these. Can I put this along the edge of it? No, just walls. Okay. How do I... Ah. So they can be... Has an internal storage of 3. But these are huge, so that still doesn't really work. Doesn't work. And if I do them like this, then I also run the issue of these are huge. Like, how do I... Fucker. Okay. Can't make the cannon yet because it needs stuff that I can't make yet. But I have these things. And I can make this. I wonder if that angle is too steep though. Yeah, no, I found that already. That's why I said, oh, I now have to just sell everything. I see. And I can do that down there. Huh. Yeah, I said something about it when I found it, because it was right here. To the right of the number on the heads-up display. If they can't find what they want, the shop reputation follows. I'm like, well, fuck, now I gotta automate all the basic shit and have it sell down there. Because I had taken up all the shops. But now I'm trying to figure out how to... What about doing this? Where was that shelf at? That's so selfish. Shellfish. Doesn't have any varieties. That's just that one. Alright. Now, the real question I need is... Can it go through a floor? Objects and projectile path, okay. So it can't go through the floor. Why did I break the floor? It can go through the shelf though. Okay, so let's say I wanted this. Rotate, goddammit. Okay. I still need to split it to 6 fucking processors. But I need an efficient way to do that. Can I build these over that? Yes. Oh, we're working with something here. We're working here. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So if I split it like this, now I just need to have priority splitters like that. But if I break this, yeah, okay, yeah. All right. So then we come back to these then. They can be built on top of them. kind of works, but then I also still have the issue of synchronizing them from 3 outputs over there. Obviously, I'm going to move this, but like trying to figure it out first. Hmm. So even if I had these in here, see, they would require a floater. Oh, wait. We have the new, these stands that I'm still not used to. I can stack, allowing input through each one. Through, for instance, reverse that, there, and there. And we would hook up that to there, inputting from the bottom one. That's, I actually really like that. That feels cool. Let's take this off then, and grab my bulk thingy. Oh, grab all of that. We need these. There we go. And then cut it. There we go. And then rotate it. Son of a bitch, don't do that to me. Oh, wait. Oh no. Restore last blueprint. There we go. Okay. So if I want it to be from there, cool. I put that there. And then I just had another idea with it. Right. What if this isn't the bottom one, but that is? Right. Now bear with me. Take these out. Okay. And then we grab these ones. But from here, okay, so it'll pull down into that one. And grab a block here and a block here. Obviously, it's going to take up the same amount of space, but at the same time, it'll split from the middle instead. See, it'll come in here, split to all of those, split there, and then this will come here. I gotta set all these to create small wooden gear. Okay, so all that makes small wooden gear. And then I want this to feed into that middle floor, which is easy to do. Now I could sit here and build yet another vert lift to do this, or just use this. Should be working. Why are they not filling into the other ones? Okay, input items are prioritized for the first output, so if it backs up, it will start feeding the other ones. Okay. That being said, I want to move all of it over one. Like that. And then I grab a wooden block. I just remembered I like vert lifts better than those fucking inclines. Okay. So we're gonna have yet another storage bin. Come in here. Just realized, how do I get all of the outputs? It's easier than I think. I need more ingots. Check it out. Output, output, output. Alright. Works just like that, but then I need them to come down and feed into a single one of these. That's probably the dumbest way I could do this. Completely unnecessary. But like, not only unnecessary, it doesn't work. Does not do what I want it to do. I mean, it'll push them into here, which does partially work. But I need them to come down from above. So in that aspect, no, it does not work. Hmm. I guess this top chest will not be emptied. It's a bit of a stepping ladder, but it works. And I don't want to talk about it anymore. I got it to do it. So we're Gotta accept that for what it is. Janky. Can I get another shelf here? No. How do I... Overlapping. How did I even put it down to begin with? Oh no. Okay. If I rotate it, does it work? I saw it pop up. Come on. Work with me, baby girl. Work with me. Come on. Don't be a bitch. It's only popping up for the top. I don't want it for the top, though. I need it for the lower. I mean, wait. This counts here. Will this work for this? Invalid angle. That works. Can I go at it from the side? Will it still fill it up? Or do I need to wrap it around it? Son of a bitch. Okay, cool. I have those selling again. Now to set it up with coin. Which means I need to carry coin upstairs from here. I don't know why my mouse is being dumb. That's too high. What are these? How do I make this big open doorway like that? Oh, wait. Why are vitality potions out? What is it missing? Stone. Forgot to do that. Um, invalid angle. Why? Why is that an invalid angle? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need that. Play with the drawbridge. That is in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. I want it to go there. Alright, What if I catapult it? Why do you hate me, game? I mean, I guess I did this the fun way, but apparently I probably could have just done that. But like, drawbridge. Thoughts on changing the drawbridge to a whatever the fuck that thing's called? Cross tunnel? I think I could put it in the same spot actually. I'm gonna leave it. Either way, I need coin to go upstairs now. I need coin to go up here anyway for a different unrelated project. Semi-related project. How high can I make these? Can't go through floors? Can they not go through floors, or they just, that's the height limit? That is not the height limit. Okay, so I can't go through floors with them. Then why is there not a, okay, I have the tunnel, right? Or I have the tunnel, it goes through walls. I need one that goes through floors. Is that a thing? Is it just the thing I don't have unlocked yet? Stackable crucible. Reinforced platform. Enhanced grinder. Blast furnace. Jewelry shelf. Honestly, if something like that is this far down, then there's a problem. Alright. Yes, I will. Be gone? In fact, not just be gone. I need a new playlist. Let's go. What have I been listening to a lot of lately? What was that one band? Oh fuck, I can't English. Uh me a daily mix. Why was there silver in there? Can this go through a table? No. So I'd have to have it here. And that needs to buy logs. Realistically, I could have run this off of the same thing and having it just split some of those off, but I don't want to. There, push that out. Oh, there's a lot of excess money in there. Um, it's fine. It's fine. It's all getting used. Because then this is gonna fill up on a backlog of it, and it's also gonna split off to other places. And we're gonna make sure it's got its own little supply of it. Just gonna put that in there. And that will catch up. And it's also where I will be putting in the system for mortars. So that's too low. Still too low. But what if from the other side? And over here, say that. That one, yes. The other one, no. So I can set up. Do I have another? Yes. I need to make mortars. Yeah, I need to make mortar. I guess I could sell rope too. Could probably set up some kind of automation for nails. Honestly, love you too. Uh, What do I need to make more things? Soap. Police. Inventory 120. Steel. Vitality potion. They're all on the shelf. I do not have a lot of them. Not the most efficient machine. Transformation potion. If I stopped selling them, it would work, but I kind of need to sell them. I need another one of those talisman things, sigils. Need another sigil so that I can. Hello? No. Need another sigil so I can do the bank thing. Can't put that up there, but I can put it down here. Do that. Now for mortars. Oh, good. Mortars need to be stone crafted in the mortar processor. So let's look at it real quick. What is the recipe? Just stone, but 18.8 per minute versus 25 per minute. It's about a 1-to-1. It's not, but I don't feel like making it more efficient. I just want to get it set up to sell. And I'll set it up over here and carry it over there. So we will be making a purchase portal. Gonna come off of that. And what it's going to be buying is limestone. Yeah. We're gonna take that limestone and it's gonna go straight into our little toy here. Okay. That's gonna create our stone, which if I put a box on the other side of it, will give it a backlog anyway because it's gonna be producing more than it can. Putting one of these on the other end of that, facing that way so I'm not taking too much space. Slap the mortar recipe down on it. It will also give me a place to store that. So again, it produces 25 stone per minute. It will be using 18.8 per minute, so I shall have a backlog once it's caught up. And then run one of these over here. Straight in there. It buys its own shit. Using money it's making from selling it. I need that to be hooked up to that. And realistically, I'm going to do it the fun way because I'm already taking shortcuts. Too far. What would it not consider too far? Clearly like right here. Is that in the right? It is. uh, I might be easily amused. But mortar is now reset up. Why? Oh yeah, they're slow. They produce a very slow, okay. Things I need to also do. I mean, yeah, probably. My inventory's way bigger now. Uh, oh, I see. I see the mistake. Oh my. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna get annoying quickly. It was spitting them out one at a time. How far did it do this? Pretty far, apparently. So how did Sassy like the game, Jada? How did some silver get onto this line? Unless they're paying in silver now. And if they're paying in silver, then I need a filter to pull silver off the line. I mean, when I got on today, I was all over their built, and then I started moving everything. Huh, makes sense. What if I pull this off of there, right? And I want it to filter silver coin out. What comes off the bottom line? So the filter would be the top line. That's what this is. That's what I'm working on. So I want it to filter those off the line. If they're paying for with silver, which I can only assume that's how silver got onto the line, right? Then I want silver to come across. If I do that one, because then it pulls it over here. And then there, just in case. Just in case they pay in silver, it'll filter to here. To pay in copper instead. Just casually walking over my shit. Whatever, I did that. Money goes upstairs. There's a fun little copper catapult thing that goes over there. Okay. If I wanted to do rope up here, it would probably be easier just to have the rope already made and bend it in here, because I have rope producing here automatically, right? All I would have to do is this. How fast is this going? 37.5 per minute. How fast are these? 25 per minute. $37.5 times 2 is 75. Like, why was I splitting that to only 2? On that hand, it also takes in 75 per minute now and produces 25. Takes in 25 per minute, so that'll be splitting awkwardly. Yeah, see, that'll split awkwardly, but sounds good. Enjoy your alert. You naughty thing. How many things can I sell in this? Could do the linen and the rope. Could turn bandages, potions into bandages, but that's a project I don't want to do by myself, not right now. Let's do that there. Right. Yeah. I need more nails. Oh yeah, this isn't buying iron, it was just some iron I bought separate. It's not fueled. Why is it not fueled? Oh yeah. That's why it's not fueled. There we go. get rid of that. Here. And here. That made me jump. Now, oh, okay, I know what's gonna happen if I try and remove that chest. It is supporting all of the shit above it. So instead we do this. Offshoot it there. And we can do that with most of it. Let's say I want it to go here. Hook me up with one of these blocks, or two of these blocks actually. And then grab me a hopper. There. Alright, alright. I know what to do. And we get a little silly with it. Why is that too high? Oh, it's too far. How is that blocked? Are people stupid? Can they not get through that? I don't understand how that blocks that. Well, I'm selling rope now. I don't know why I did that. Rope there. I could split the health pots off and turn some of them into the other thing. What if I wanted to stop selling the vitality pots? Let's go ahead and do that. Confirm. I want vitality pots to start stocking up. No longer coming across here. Grab that. Okay, but I want health pots. And linen to combine. I want linen to split. Okay. Priority splitter. Which output is the priority though? Okay, so the one on the left is the priority. I didn't know. I want health pots to split off with linen. I want to make bandages. I'll take that one off. Do this one instead. Okay. So I want linen to split so that I can make a symbol. Assembler. Here, why not? Not quite that big, huh? That's fine. I can do these little ones to go up and over this. Grab some inclines here and here. Actually, nope. I don't like it. I gotta have these. I like these better. Need this to make bandages. Okay. And I also want it to just split off. Do that. And I'm using a lot of these, so let's grab those. Okay. I want one of these to feed over to that one. Why did I do that? I needed that. Okay, so those are all set up. They just need to be fed from this side. Okay. Bandages. Shut up. Shut up. Alright. I didn't buy anything today, so let's see what I made just from production. Making about 6,000 in earnings a day. I could. I'm not selling Vitality Potion anymore. But it is starting to stockpile up again. I could probably buy a little bit of iron. I mean, I can. I know I can. 4 or 5. And then we just... I imagine the reason I can crush this into a steel sand or an iron sand would probably be to mix it with coal mash or something to that extent and make a steel blend. Like, if steel, I can make iron and coke powder and the ethanol to make potentially steel, but pretty much guaranteed iron again. But I have this. Iron sand recipe. I'm curious why I can make iron sand. It's almost like coke powder. I'm not ready to start on that yet, though. For goods I'm selling these for, I need to set up automated nails. So automated ingots, I'm selling those two as well. I could be, but I'm not going to yet. I need to automate nails. Even if I don't sell the nails, I need to automate the nails. So like, realistically, I can get one of these, put it up high somewhere, like right here, with a floating platform. Hmm. Got a reputation of 4 today. Why is it locked over there? Okay. See that. Alright. I want. Why can't I put them there? Why is it locked there? I don't understand why I can only put it there. Yeah, I know this makes no sense, but I don't feel like moving all of the fuckery that is this little block at the moment. I'm gonna leave this here. I just got tired of them walking over it. Can I build tiny stairs? What if I... It's not needed though. Oh, I'm doing this the stupid way. Oh, I'm really dumb. I'm super dumb. Hi, nice to meet you. Uh, this... Mm. Oh, what is that? Is that two? It's too wide, cool. I'm fucking dumb. If I have this set to strictly copper, if copper goes into it, it feeds copper out, right? But it sets it to the distinct, yep. It will only put out copper in stacks of 50. So even if silver goes into it, it puts out copper. I am a fucking idiot. I don't know why I didn't realize that before. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't want to think about how dumb I am. Do I have stone just automated up here somewhere? I have a backlog of it, but only because it takes fucking forever to fill up. I'm gonna go buy another one of those sigils. And I'm gonna build another one of these bank portals. And I'm gonna hook it up to a chest. Can't put it up there. I don't understand what I can put up here. Whatever. I want this to go here. Okay. And I want one of these to be on the receiving end of it. And I want one of these to be on the other side of it, but smaller. I want this to spit out only gold. Sorry, I want this to spit out only silver. I want this to split off of here. And when it's backed up, start putting it away. That way my money starts accruing as silver. Now the money will start accruing itself. Still don't have steel down. Still need to make steel. Therefore I need a sigil. This sigil is going to be used strictly to produce iron. Okay. Give me this back. Give me one of these. Can I build that on top? No. I'd like to move that down. Give me one of these actually. Yep, like that. And we're gonna take that off. I need these. Nope, not those ones. Let's go over that now. No. Alright, then it's gonna go down one more. So I need these to go up higher. Let's get a purchasing portal up here. Right there. Like that. And then still can't build over that. That actually pisses me off quite a bit. Okay, so that's that. Iron is now automated. So now I can automate nails. I need a processor. That makes nails. It'll create 2 stacks and then it'll stop. That's going pretty good. Alright, so I was putting off automating the iron and the nails. And now I don't have to. I have all of these except for this one and those. Linseed oil would be an extractor. And that. Could grind it into a powder. And again, I can't for the life of me figure out why you would want to grind some of these things into powder. How do I make this? Nails and iron. Also, it will take an iron ingot and take an iron ingot and coke powder to make steel. Coke powder would be the next thing I need to master. That should be coke ground up. Coke is... Oh, I can send it through the ethanol to... I could cycle that back into a charcoal machine. Or I could crucible it. I kind of like the idea of this one. That way I don't have to change my existing setups. I don't have to buy coal. Hmm. Okay. So now it will prioritize the main line and split off. Once it's backed up. Only if it's backed up. Which means if it's backed up, everything's bought and secure. Alright, so these transformation potions, let's look at that next. I don't even have them unlocked, do I? I did not. I gotta run down this line. Might as well go ahead and start researching the things. I've been doing this for 6 hours already and I'm not bored. What the hell? Though I have been talking to myself a lot, so maybe I am bored. That, I want to do that. 180 pulleys, 60 of the vitality potion. Almost got that, but pulleys. Uh, oh yeah, I don't need these anymore. But pulleys are rope and just planks. Just rope and plank. Yeah. Let's get a table saw going, actually. Let's put the table saw down. Let's grab that. Put those in there. So a table saw combined with rope. I want some of this rope to split off and go over there. But in order to do that, putting some of that up and over so that we can grab a assembler. And set this to make pulleys. It's easy enough to do, right? And then that one. I need 80 pulleys. And get rid of these. And get rid of that. of that. I know it's a little late to ask, but how is my voice sounding? Is it too loud, too quiet? Alright, pulleys are now automated. Can I sell pulleys? I can. Tempting. Not load that up yet. Need 11 more. Oak powder, gloom spores. It's a potion that's not made in the... Okay, it doesn't have any pipes. Stumper. Yeast powder. Okay, so that part does require it. Go do this order. 70 silver. It's kind of hard to pass that up. And rehook up that. Actually, you know what? No. Put all my silver in here. And then So as for products I've got for sale now, we've got our cogs over here, the mortar pestles there. We've got flax products here, health potions there, pulleys. That's everything I've currently got for sale. Oh my god, I've gone so far. I no longer need that sign. Where's some of the other blueprints I had? What's this one? What it? Healing potion 1.0. I don't need that anymore. Charcoal powder. What's this look like? I don't need that anymore either. I have my own charcoal powder one. I have my own charcoal powder one. Not as compressed, but I like it. This and this, those are very useful. I like those. I would not be here how far I am without them because they are over there. The ones with the nurseries built in. I think it's a pretty good run. Hmm. That's just a half wall. What do I need for this? What does this do? There's a vertical beam. Needs 30 steel. 80 transform potions. 100 of those. Not quite there yet. That. So I could buy coal, but I don't want to buy coal. What I do want to buy is another one of these. So I have a curiosity. The dispatch portal. How does this work? I can do bandages and wholesale. Is that all it can do? 800 for 12 silver? Whereas, I mean, if I'm fully automated, but I don't think I could put out 800 in a day. Let's see what we did today for them. Pepsi, what are you doing, huh? 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 What is it, boy? What is it? Tell me all about it. Tell me all your secrets. What's in that dog brain, huh? What do you think about, huh? What? Yeah, that's my mic. Don't lick my mic. Come here. Come here and give Daddy a hug. He's a good boy. Oh, look, I know you can't see none of this. Pepsi, good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. Your head's as big as my arm. You got a big ass head, bud. Ah, but you slobbered all over me. Was that necessary? You goofball. Well, I am now 6.5 hours in. Pepsi, I need my arm. Stop that. What is this? Can I straight up place these? I moved my entire factory from this corner, built the wall out, increased factory production out here. Got a whole bunch of new products crafting outside and upstairs. Condensed it all down using 2 portals to buy it. Those auto feed down there so long as there's money here. Alright. So, quick recap. Let me come over to this. Set a marker here. Alright. Things I did today. We moved the entire factory from being in this back corner, which is where the original wall used to be, to everywhere else. We have started glass production, brick production. We have charcoal that's going pretty effectively, feeding everything else. The charcoal is crossing over here. It feeds the iron smelter, which is now automated through the purchasing portal. That's why there's coins everywhere. We've got Vitality Potion. It's auto, but it's not particularly effective, but it's done. Completely autoed those processes. This one is making a quicklime for the Vitality. Got 2 blueprints from the Blueprint Factory online. One for the healing potions to be made at like 10 per minute or something to that extent. And a fertilizer factory because I was not smart enough to get this compact. I had done it, but it was over there. It didn't make any sense. It got confusing. It worked, but it wasn't efficient. So after figuring it out myself, I got a blueprint for it. Not too shabby. It looks pretty cool. I like watching it work, but I didn't make it. Also did not make this, so I cannot take credit for those. But after getting the materials, getting them placed out, and then adapting from them, we now have health potion being sold automatically. Health potion also being split off to make bandages. The bandages are being sold. We have linen being sold, linen rope being sold, wooden pulleys being sold. That's just over here. We got those 4 automated. And if we go upstairs, We go upstairs, which, yes, now I have an upstairs. I have this little corner. This corner is producing the 2 different gear types. And this one is producing mortars. So those are being sent down below to be sold. And then the coin path goes all over the fucking place because it has to in order to pay for the purchase portals. I now have it automated. There's a lot of backed up in there, but it goes down, goes into the bank portal. If any silver gets mixed in, it just converts it to even stacks of 50 copper. This can I take whatever extra I have in there and put it in there. Say I have silver and I want it to be condensed down, whatever. Comes over here, prioritizes this side, and that feeds everything from that side. This one is taking in the excess, turning it into silver, and stockpiling it. I think it's a pretty good run for the day. I'm leaving myself a note so I remember what to do next. And 6.5 hours later, I'm going to call it here. So, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I need to go answer some messages. I don't know if anybody can still hear me, but I'm gonna kill it now.